Yo, everybody, it's the fucking Final Fantasy 16. I don't fucking remember where we were. It's been several months again, or probably just weeks. Last time I checked, we destroyed Bahamut. Bottomut. That is the early game. We destroyed Drake's tail. We have Joshua and what's his face in our fucking base. And right before I ended, we got bajillion side quests to do.
Did you see that?
I don't know what I want to do though. I kind of put I kind of mentioned, I don't know if it was last time we played this game or on another random stream, but maybe I shouldn't be doing any of these side quests. You know? Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear that I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like a butler. Ay, ay, ay. Because these side quests definitely extend the length of the fucking game by a lot. And none of them are fucking good.
Is everything alright, Goots?
As in, like, they don't do anything important besides lore.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry.
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then?
Shut up, Tarantula.
In and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Pato.
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Notice. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was.
It was.
I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces
Oh, no.
myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
Oh, Jesus.
Fried Mortress of Skyworm.
Ew.
That's one heck of a name, innit?
And it.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out Skyworm livers and Drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
Oh my God.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Shut up.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
There's a storm coming,
Who's
Sid.
gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Beat up those
First
kids.
thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
I know.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually
Spent all night last night watching a playthrough of the game Day of the Tentacle.
and Drake's Mint.
Sleep schedule's so fucked.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy.
Dude, yesterday
Delightful.
I was asleep. Okay. Thanksgiving Day, it happens every year. I drink too much wine, and that plus the turkey, I go to sleep. I knock out afterwards.
Antiquated name for the wyvern.
So I was asleep pretty much
The paste.
the entirety after the lunch was done.
Dragon livers. How very Sambrequois.
And then I
Thought the
went,
disciples of Bahamut would have a touch
I went
of
home,
reverence for their icon.
and then I fell asleep again.
Not. I believe the
And then I woke up at like 4:30 a.m.,
blueback wyvern.
which was fine because my alarm was going to go off in like an hour anyway. So I stayed up,
I know where to look for our liver.
and then at 9:30-ish,
In contemporary parlance,
I felt really fucking tired, and I fell asleep on the couch again.
I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow.
And I woke up at 5.
flowers alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add, people once believed game was best served with the
I was like,
floral
oh,
sustained
fuck.
knife, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is
I'm not
undoubtedly
streaming today.
a good dish of the kind.
Meaning that if I find one,
And then I fell asleep at like 2 a.m. And I woke up at 9
Once the dish is
9-ish today. Did a couple of things, ate some breakfast, all that stuff, and then here I am. I out myself as gay and gender fluid. You know what's funny? I kind of like feel the same way. I'd say something fucking weird.
with Lady Karen.
That's all I know.
What did she say?
That's why I'm glad I just fall asleep.
Rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past,
Just
she
fucking
says those
music.
days are behind her.
Oh, well,
You know what's hilarious is that
I knew Nan wasn't caught.
I say that like, oh man, thank God I'm sleeping. But you know what's funny? Something that happened when I was smaller that has like gotten me so fucking paranoid
Right.
No,
is that we were doing a family trip down to our cousin's town,
perhaps we'll never know.
and it's a very long trip. It's like 4 hours driving.
That trader,
I'd always
he said
fall
they were all
asleep
talking
going
about
on
her
that
in
trip.
Dollymil.
And one time I fell asleep,
Find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
and then I wake up,
Whoever's spreading these rumors.
and then everybody's like, "Oh, you're finally awake." Blah blah blah. You know the Skyrim moment. You're finally awake.
That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
And I was like, "Why? What's up?" And they're saying, "Oh, because you got up while you were asleep, and you were talking to us about stuff." And I was like, "What?" So now I'm worried. Ever since then, I've been worried, and this has happened like, I don't know, at this point, almost 10 years ago,
We're all gonna die.
if not more.
You hear me?
So, and ever since then, I'm just like,
What do you
man, what if I fall asleep and I say some weird shit again? You know, now I'm just fucking super paranoid.
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No.
Scales. Literal scales.
It's not.
I'm thinking like dragon
How
scales.
long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol. And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Ninja-neer.
The best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
That sounds exactly like her.
Your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
Oi, oi, Clive, my boy!
Putting back the work out.
Speaking of
Rossfield,
this at
Lucis.
the bottom,
What is that? Cat Calum? Holy. Presence of royalty?
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these paths with fresh eyes, shall we?
Me talking unconsciously is terrifying because, like, what if is that even me? Exactly. Like, what? Like, who is that person talking? How's it going? Yo, it's going pretty good. I haven't played this game in, like, weeks. So I really need to beat this game because I started it when it came out and it's still not done. So I'm hoping I can finish it today.
Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales.
Oh no, what is
Every
this?
piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
The hell, Clive?
Pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Clive smart?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
it looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't
Clive
you?
is a master at
Why don't you just
everything.
ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
No.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But
Oh,
these aren't
excuse me?
Bangers, you idiot.
Bangers!
Stuff. But what's
You're
the one
fucking
called?
lit.
Goose. I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Ollie cranks out them
The
bangers.
chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which
Like,
means
what the
some
hell's going
things hold the
on?
chains up in turn.
I think my notifications are fucking dead, dude.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
Dream Elements died.
Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them.
Okay.
Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and
I
round.
killed it.
round
I think it
and
died like a
round.
couple streams ago and I just haven't fixed it.
They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Like, see
My
what?
fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
Got him.
Know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
That's pretty hard.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
How are you supposed to put that on there?
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
All day.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
That's so funny.
The arms hold the pan by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
How's the gear go in any of that?
All finished.
Clive, how did you do any of that?
Yes! We did it!
Well,
Where's the gear?
Says help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
What's the gear for?
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Yo.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
What's the gear for?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh no. No. No, Clive, come back. Boom, just explosion.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Clive's like, huh? What is that supposed to, where is that supposed to go? What, I don't know. Oh yeah, you walk all the way back.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
We're all gonna die. Look, I'm gonna throw you off.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be fun?
Well,
Will there
did
be
you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are.
I
I
know.
shall see that the children are properly punished.
Mm-hmm.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Heirs.
Footsteps.
Not hairs.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Because her
She told me it's
fucking
because her studies have been interrupted
Yeah.
by events in Canva. Is that not true?
Canva's like destroyed.
It isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Interesting.
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Has it already been 25 minutes? Jesus Christ. Alright, one down. Can I even go anywhere else? I can. Cannot. There's a mark here. Why am I talking to him? Oh, because I need him. This is the new one, I think. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelt, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb. So they're in a gully. They're in a gully on the main path. This looks Galacia-full. Hmm. Maybe it's over here. Gate. It could be over here. Let me look at it again. Tabor to the fields of Korava. In a gully on the fields of Korava. Is it here? What the hell's a gully? It's somewhere here. Alright, I just gotta remember that that's where we gotta go. Alright, Lego! Story time.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Damn. 5 is me.
Very well.
You're finished.
You're finished. I forgot how what my combos were for this class. I had developed a really good combo. What was Impulse?
Titan!
Titan! What does this do? What did that do? What did I do? Oh yeah. And this one was cool. The light. Do that. Yep. Where could the gully be? Well, definitely not that way.
use the ruins to cross the ravine?
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Guarding a chest. How do you dodge?
Nice try. Save some for yourself.
I need to remember how I do any of this. Regal Sash. Wrong button. Ooh. Among the citizenry of Dalmacia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was as yet divided into its constituent kingdoms. Excuse me? English is hard. An age of glorious rulers and golden towers, before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may all remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the presence draw strength from their imagined past. Yeah, I gotta get good at reading again. I haven't been playing too many reading games. What have I been playing? I feel like I just beat something recently. Oh well. Baphomet. I think I wrote it down here. Oh yeah, Mario Wonder. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that game. That's how much that fucking was. Jesus. Are they gonna attack me? Oh. What the fuck? Thank you. I just need one more attack. That was dumb. Alright, kind of useless to use Giga Flare or whatever, Mega Flare on random enemies. This isn't a random enemy though. Jesus. I gotta remember how to dodge. This is all practice, everybody. There you go. We did it! Something along the lines of that. It just requires me to actually be able to dodge something. Which isn't supposed to be that hard. But, again, haven't played the game in like forever.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Yote.
Strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Damn. Clive grabs Joshua and throws him down there. Thought you were gonna be a bird? Not today. How come I couldn't get those Phoenix powers? No, the chocoboos! Oh, God. Wow, look at that. That looks like a gully. Nature's Galussi.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the Mo. Truth
At
be
the
told,
Mo?
I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is.
Orders.
Where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Try Whiterun. I like how it barks.
You're injured.
You have eyes.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood overhead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
You okay?
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Off the track, you say?
They must not reach Tabor.
Is there a gully?
Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
I like how Joshua's here and he can heal him. Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I think they might still be there. Just by looking at the death. The death fog.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I think we can go around it. I think I just went around it. Not gonna lie. Okay, go into it. Oh my god, that's a chocobo! Oh god. Put it out of its misery. I am in misery. Chocobos killing me. That guy got juggled into the world. We did it.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh god, can you like keep talking, bro? I don't know where you are. Ooh, a chest. This is just like legal company. Oh, this is so annoying.
with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
He's not surviving anymore.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Damn, you gave me money too? Hell yeah. You didn't give me money. Oh. You gave me Ash.
Familiar. Have we met?
Probably.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Walks away.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Yeah.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Hand on hip. Okay, bro. I could have killed him right there.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Slices straight through body. Goblin coin. I think this is the gully, everybody. Something tells me that is nature's gully. But how do I get down there? Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. Holy shit. Oh, my internet goes out. Oops.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Yeah, it's somewhere down here. I'd have to come in through there.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Looks really cool. I like it.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Diamond sword. Oh wow, yeah, I don't have a lot of money. I spent it all on orchestrions.
Safely.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
Yo.
You
Oh,
saved
shit.
my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Isn't that obvious?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But who is Barnabas?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Table smacks.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
You are so dead.
If it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Wait, did he kill all of them?
Creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
He killed all of them! Oh, not the nice marble table.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Who is he talking about? Mid? Is he talking about Mid?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
The tapestry. We've got fabric. Lights the tapestry on fire.
By the flames.
Oh shit.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
Ultima, obviously.
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
There's a fucking lake.
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
Where's the pink Weavile?
Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If
He's
that
behind
is
the
your
big
wish,
picture. It's okay.
Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I want the cutscene to be big. Big cutscene.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
In your debit. Boom! She gets sliced. Yote. Yote.
Let's find our friends.
She's gonna go over there and everybody's gonna freak out. And be like, who the heck are you? And what are the characters that give me Castlevania vibes?
It's plain she
Here I
cares
am.
for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Did Joshua just do a freaking emote, bro? That looks so silly. Yeah, this game definitely gets the Encyclopedia of Valestian Fabulosity. Oh no, I don't know that word. Pentet. Yep, of the crystalline orthodoxy. Honey. Hello. What up, Caro? Yeah, this game got that real good like medieval fantasy vibes for sure. But also plenty anime. There's lots of anime here.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Child.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
Oh. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is
among
blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
The anime part is that everybody's hair looks very nice and clean.
A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Phenomenal value.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Bounty. Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west.
East
Once you
gate.
reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Well, don't mind if I do. I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's only 2 gates. Nice. No, cutscene. Cutscene?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
He's very weird.
Your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. In the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Maybe it's the cowl and hood or whatever that makes him feel very evil.
Accept this token.
Oh, we got another badge.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I think the seals system is like
It's a Canva then.
so hilarious in this game. It's just like
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
like at the end of this game, Clive is gonna have like a sash, like a Boy Scout sash of like 20 different thousand seals. Another one.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect
Assassin
reports
Creed
of our
vibes, yeah.
Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Cities under siege. Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril?
When he was walking to give us the seal, I thought he was gonna like stab us. Oh, there's another quest over there. Probably from an undying person. I wish you could run in the cities. That'd probably kill the frame rate of the game or something. This is not where I wanted to go.
Not a scratch on them. Who's Besides, I'll fetch a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Goblin coins. I love me some goblin coins.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Even they think he's weird.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Probably good reason.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
Oh no.
A specialist.
Is he just
in
gonna talk?
Cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Really?
You'll be amply rewarded, of course. Come and find me should you change your mind. I suspect I shall be here for some time. Finally.
There's something wrong. Climb.
And some courteous soul is
I think I pressed no. That was weird.
Into stones dotted about the village. Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
See, if Clive was smart, he would get a piece of parchment and some charcoal and copy it onto the piece of parchment. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Oh my god.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Back to how it was. I don't like it.
You got that right.
Stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Okay, now where are the other ones? There's 1, 2.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it. Yikes. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I've already forgotten the first thing, dude.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
One's
Come,
right
don't
there,
tease me
dude.
now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Moogle Guardians. Oh, fuck, dude.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
I think it's this one.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Oh my god. Oh, tillers.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Mm-hmm.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I like how there was only one stone that this guy could realistically not get to. But he told us to read all 3 of them. Like, he's like, oh, the stairs are too much and I'm too old. It's like, you just, first of all, you're already on the 2nd floor. You went up all these stairs. There's one in walking distance. And there's not even any stairs to get to the other one. It's just a ramp. The stairs are for the 3rd one. Whatever. This guy is a clown. Let me leave.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
A clown like me. Oh no. We're all just clowns in the circus. I need to get my picture. My picture. Hold on. Okay. We're back. Actually, I need to move. Blocking the way of the screen. Well, we can do all this other stuff later.
The free cities under siege?
Orcs. He said it too. Let's be rid of them. That guy fucking sat down. Wonder where them dogs are. More orcs? Wow, they weren't lying. There are a lot of orcs. Oh, look at their feet. Oh, they're wildin'. They kind of look like gorilla feet. Interesting design. Did I hear feet? You have a foot emote? Oh my god. What is that? Oh, it's just a normal plant. I was like, damn, the orcs completely changed. And they did. They are no longer orcs. You think this fire would do more damage? There are more orcs. Am I actually hitting him? Ooh, a gold thing? We'll never know what the gold thing was. But I want to go up there. Goldfinger. Whatever. I ain't dealing with those guys. Oh, that does not look like a free city anymore.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Dong, dong, dong. Now imagine if I just completely skipped all. Wow, look at all the side quests. Holy crap. And then more hunts. Wow. Let's do this. And then after the next like big break, we'll get all these quests out of the way. That's a lot of quests. That's a lot of things. Oh, cutscene.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Excuse me? Joshua?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
Clive is a Belmont. Yeah.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Definitely lots of Castlevania vibes, yeah.
These Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Jeez!
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you
Real
propose?
zombie apocalypse.
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Gutter snipe. Jesus. Wait, am I by myself with the dog?
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Torgal's cool. So, I mean, fuck the other two, I guess. I got me dog.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Bark, bark.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Jesus Christ, the orcs. Hey, yo, orc. Chill, bros.
They've been routed.
Wow, this place looks beautiful.
They're wearing Waluda.
They're wearing Waluder armor. Oh my god. Holy. My god. Okay. Got some orcs. Casting Protect. You love to hate to see it, to love to hate. They're all after Torgal. Or I'm just walking away from them. Are they ever gonna, like, hit me? Whatever. Again, this place looks very beautiful.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I think they're all dead, Clive. That's what happens. Ooh! A box. I forgot there's a limit break. Oh my god! Dog! Oh. Too early. Oh god. Gold. Oh, high potion. I understand. I get it now. It's all clear. Potion. Oh. It's not too bad. Look at those guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna mow the lawn, you know. Just boss fight. Very square room.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I love Bahamut. Nobody is trying to attack me. Oh my god, I did it too early. they're just watching me. They're like, oh shit, dude, what is this guy about to cook? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you got TP powers, bro? You're a little bit easy to dodge, though, thankfully. Let's do another one of these. Come on. He's too far away from me. Oh!
Nice try.
There we go. All right. He is dead.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Am I playing easy or something? No, this is the normal difficulty. The way they made it, the way they made difficulty is that they gave you, like accessories that you can put on that automate things for the game. Like they make you do combos automatically. You automatically dodge things. They make dodging easier. The game itself only has one difficulty, and it's pretty easy already. That makes sense. That's like one of my main complaints about it, is that it just feels a little bit too easy. Like it was just made for people who don't know what video games are, which I think is what they were going for. Let me see if I can. Like these things. So this does your pet commands automatically. This heals you automatically. But I mean, this one's based off of your inventory, right? If you don't have any heals, then it won't use anything. This makes every dodgeable action a quick time event. And then this one just dodges them. So like if you don't want to do the quick time event, you can just dodge it outright. This one automates all the combos. It does all combos for you. And that's it. The rest are just like ability enhancements and stuff. So like that's what they were that's how they made the game. That's how they made the difficulty game, or for the difficulty slider. Which I feel like does not account for a lot of things. That just kind of is just like, I don't know, that just, like, the game's easy. Like, what the fuck? Flare breath. I don't have that one. Oh yeah, this one they tried a lot with the story for sure. This is very cutscene heavy, if that makes sense. very cutscene heavy, and I feel like the cutscenes are very well done. That guy's dead. And like you can pick and choose what icons, what powers you have. I like the combos that I'm doing right now. I try to get them I try to stagger everybody and then just like unload all the damage on them. Which, now that I have Bahamut, I think that makes it a lot easier with like the Giga Flare, Mega Flare, like all the combo flares. And like they're already stunned, right? So I don't even have to aim the laser beam. It just does it. And I do all the side quests, right? So like I might not supposed to be this level at this point.
The commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
This fucker.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish.
A final battle.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh god. There are some hard fights in this game for sure though. Like the hunts. I haven't done one of them yet, but there are some like S rank wild encounters. That are pretty difficult. I did one last time I played this game, and it was like some big dragon dude. Oh, I parried him. It was kind of cool, but that took me a lot of attempts, and I think that was like my first game over. I think that only drops when I'm when I stop moving. That makes sense. I forget, like... Uh-oh. Phase transition. Fuck!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir.
Closely, Mythos.
Quick time event.
Yes!
One thing I want to see, though, is that they said in an interview that all those quick time events, you can fail them. And, like, they're just... It's just a cinematic, right? So that there's cinematics for when you fail. And I kind of want to see what they were. Star of Nibelung? Nibelheim? The armor do be kind of sick. That's what killed Mukuro Ikusama. No! Oh, Gungnir! Ooh, the parry. Bet you didn't expect that one.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh! One more of these, and I think I should be able to do the big combo again. But yeah, these battles aren't really my favorite part of the game. There's another type of battle that I love way more than this one. I feel like they did a really good job at doing. Got him. I already forgot how he pronounced his name. Sleipnir. Oh, I didn't even see what I got.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Finally, this guy's dead, dude. He was annoying. His eyes.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
He just killed Mukuro.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
You guys are slow.
Well, you did what you could.
Absolutely nothing.
I fear we were all too late.
Oh, I forgot cutscene.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oops. Oops.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
What if he just like her?
And king of Walud.
Get back.
We love a woman in armor. Uh-oh. One-handed.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
try it.
Oh! Shoot. Men moment. Oh,
You are as weak as all the rest.
get fucking Zentetsuken.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Is Jill dead? Did Jill just die? Well, I mean, when you can just slice anything out of existence, this guy sure has gotten the power creep compared to all the other guys.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting
In
it
like
to
the
be no small
FF4
feat.
style?
But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No.
What was
Barnabas
that
may have
bread?
severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship.
I want that bread.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You ever look at like
You risked your life.
I can't.
Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the
But he
world
cares
would
about
save
Jill.
itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Where's Jill?
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Uh-oh.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
Otto.
I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Uh-oh. I wonder where we're gonna go. A song of hope. Does she dance on the wind?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Cole said it's an army of Akashic.
Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
Jill died.
They're all right.
I mean...
But it's a long story.
Jill died.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now,
oh wow.
Writings. I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble. I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Then I'll check in the workshop. We still stuck here? Oh, we can go anywhere we want to go. How about that? Where am I walking to? What the fuck? I'm just walking this way and I'm like... yeah, excuse me?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
Is it up here? Nope. I'm so glad. Oh god, I was gonna say, it's right here.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Sid's diary. Surely it's not on the desk that she uses every day.
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
She's not a smoker.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She's fine. Jill's probably dead, though.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Is that a white mage?
I wonder if it was Miz.
That's totally a white mage.
What's this tucked inside it?
Mididol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. First? I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
It's a fucking... a roller. Mid, you're gonna enjoy this. It's me best invention yet. Yes.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
The song!
When it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
We didn't do anything. We broke it.
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What the fuck is that thing?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I was stuck in a gear? How? Like father, like daughter. Got her.
Just the two I was looking for.
Oy, oy, oy.
Who's a patient?
Jill.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
The what?
Dion left.
You let him
Unless
leave?
Another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
The further the flagship sails. Sounds like a perfect time to do side quests.
Clive. Thought you knew better than... Go on, then.
Ooh, new blade.
Finished, are you?
Ooh, there's a lot of new side quests that are actually important.
Anything else?
Still alive, are you?
Yes, I'm alive.
Something be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yep. What do you want? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
Look at that blade. It's got like a forked tongue. Alright. Let's do all these fucking side quests. Now, this looks like, if I had to guess, this is a potion upgrade again. This is usually where they are.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Take the soil from over there and come back over here.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Morbles?
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Ugh.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some marble? Oh my god. Okay. I'm doing the quick strat. And... Ooh. Traveling to the hideaway. And now I'm over here.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
What could this guy have?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out.
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
I'm just cutting them off because, like, at this point, the quests are just. I forgot what this guy gives me for this quest. I think it's just like a new weapon.
Bloody hell, Clive. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that
Don't be like that.
fine?
Just cutting them off.
If it'll get you off my back, that ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
We're literally Blackthorn's fucking
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare.
therapist, bro.
I have no idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
You're not supposed to! You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Zoltan?
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
Kill him.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Oh god, the animation.
If it's knowledge you seek.
If it's knowledge you seek, then then you sought. What?
She can't. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Days.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of mercy. Arya, give up. He's dead.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the
No.
forests of Norvent. Bring me one of their eyes.
Oh, God.
Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh, shit. All right, where is the marble? Oh, God. dread comment. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming and must needs be put down. Holy shit. Carrot? Carrot the Morble? You should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Jesus Christ. Whispering Waters, the Sickle, and then the Gully. Well, where is the water? I remember seeing that somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Let's go kill that. Jill is so fucking dead. Oh my god. Ooh, a carrot! Yo, what up, Jank?
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then. Too slow.
Oh, shit. Worse breath. Oh god. Acid rain. We did it! Wasn't that bad, thankfully.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Eh. Did you get that? Did you get that joke? Vineyard? Vineyard? Whatever.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Well, I'd build him a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put him? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruin.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
I like cutting them off.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. Bet. I bet Martha doesn't know about Tokyo.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
This guy talks a lot.
Quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on
the road. So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
That doesn't really narrow it down. Thank you, my lord. Hopefully you're successful. Holy.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers.
Toes?
Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you win him.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
Yeah, that sucks though.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
Just cutting off all their conversations. If I want these side quests to go any faster, these guys need to stop talking, you know? But, like, just think about it. Like, they're here on, like, a rock that's, like, up in the air, right? Connected by other rocks up in the air. They're safe from any attacks as long as they, you know, like, they have ways of preventing people from coming over here. The guys at Eastpool do not. They have no actual defenses. Whoever's here is like, they're fucked. But I mean, it's probably not that bad. Slay the enemies.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
The music's still going though.
Or maybe not.
2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
The fuck is that thing, dude? You lose.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Oop.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
Ever just wanted to be
Hope
gooped?
so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
My lord. Me lord. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
Stolas!
You will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
And don't go going around making Beatles songs.
So this is our new home, is it?
Yo, if I were them, I'd be like, hell yeah, new home. All right, which house is mine?
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll see your home restored.
Alrighty then. Go talk to Martha. Oi, Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Thank you. I wanted to. I wanted to thank myself, Martha. All right. So that's all of these quests done, I believe. Nothing there. That was the last mark in the region. Okay, we can do these quests. But let's finish. Let's finish this quest. We can get the potion upgrade, and then we can buy more potions.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You set the prices, Karen. You're robbing me blind.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a...
Your satchel's a streamer! Extending from the underside of a morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Throbs.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
This guy is making a marble.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
The animation.
I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Interesting. It's interesting how the animations work. They literally continue when the character stops talking and the next piece of dialogue continues. So whenever I skip the dialogue, they skip to the next animation. Okay. That maximized, so I wonder if that means that it's done. Like, we're done with that. All right. Let's...
I'm taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys were like gonna do a full fucking assault on some camp or some shit.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of...
There are a lot of people at the hideaway.
Away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
The hideaway is too small for all these people.
Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice.
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly. Before anyone else finds them. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Fuck, 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 fuck! All right. This one, out of all the side quests, I think this side quest, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a coral. Coral? This one, interests me the most.
Good girl.
Faster!
Oh yeah, this place. I've been here before.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Yeah, you might be too late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Gotta. See, it's such a good combo. Although it takes a little bit to get going.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Oh my God, Quentin.
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Like literal flood? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was that ether flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it.
Quentin just went straight in, dude. Holy.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Mm-mm.
We need to make this quick.
And they really friggin' act like zombies, huh?
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
Yeah, why'd you come back?
But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Yeah.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Aww.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Alcohol. Okay, that's that taken care of. Yo, what up, Mickey? How you doing? Very blue. How was my Thanksgiving? Wow. We ate the food, right? And then I fell asleep. And then I woke up at like 7. Oh no. It happens every year. Like I eat too much turkey and then like I drink wine and then I'm dead. I'm gone. I like get deleted for the rest of the day. What did you all have? We had the standard spread. Turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, stuffing, that fucking called? That corn? We had some type of corn. Green bean casserole.
After it.
Mac and cheese. Cranberry sauce jam thing.
That'll feel good, boy.
And then desserts, we just had all the pies. And then I made some pumpkin ice cream. But I used a different ice cream base than what I normally do. Normally, it's just like sugar and eggs and heavy cream and stuff. But this time I used heavy cream and half.
How would I be without you?
So like without the egg yolks, basically. And that didn't taste as good as it usually tastes. I think the eggs are pretty important with in that and in the ice cream. But yeah, I mean, we have that every year. Usually we have hot peas because my tia usually makes those, but this year she didn't come over. They're missing out on that and any type of like brisket or whatever. But still, it was a lot of stuff anyway, so. It was pretty yummy. It was funny because we usually we have this one wine that my brother had bought one year for New Year's Eve or whatever, our New Year's Eve party. And it was a Stella Rosa, like red and black wine. And it's like it's a sweet wine, a sweet red wine. And that's like really good. But this year they bought it for Thanksgiving again. but my sister had also brought like this. I forgot.
Won't be enough.
I forgot what.
Prepared the other ingredients by now.
What it was called. I think it was like. There is a mark here. I don't remember where it is though. I think it was like AZ something weird like that. I don't know, but it was like your typical red wine in terms of like flavor. So it wasn't sweet at all type thing. Bruh, man, that shit sucks. I hate not sweet wine. It's just like bitter and ugly. And then she's like, oh, but it's supposed to go with the turkey and all that. Blah, blah, blah. You fucking eat that shit together, dude. That tastes like fucking vomit. Oh my god, it was the most disgusting thing I ever had. Oh my god, it was so bad. But yeah, that was it. After that, I knocked out for the whole day, and then yeah, pretty much that was it. How was your Thanksgiving? Did you get them good eats? I hope the mark is this way. Seems like it would be here. We went to Shadow's parents, but that food was not it. Really? Oh my god. He made food at home. Panes con pollo. Mac salad. I forgot what the corn is called. Like we had some sort of corn corn mixture or something. I don't know what it was. It was kind of like the corn in the cup that you would get at like some sort of food stand, but like it wasn't that. It was missing all the chile and omelette. Sweet corn? This. Why is Google trying to fix it? Yeah, it was some sort of sweet corn. My sister-in-law makes it real fucking good. We just call it elotes? You mean the corn? I mean, it's... I mean, it's kind of like that, but it's not cheese. It's like something else. gonna ask her. Oh my god, open my phone. The Pixel, I don't know if other Android phones are like this, but my phone, it like saves notifications that it deems unimportant until you unlock the phone. So like when I unlock my phone, I just get a flood of like a whole bunch of like random notifications. I just got like, I got one from like every single pizza app I have on my phone. All right, I sent her a text. But yeah, you can put like the chile you'd put on an elote. You could put that in and it would taste really good too. It might just be called sweet corn, to be honest. I'm gonna see what she says though.
It's over.
But man, that shit's good. Holy shit. She makes like a whole fucking pan of that. I'm just like, bruh. It's so good. A lot of crazy shit happening in this game, by the way. But yeah, and then Black Friday came around. Did you go and get anything or nah? Because I know I did it. Cause I woke up at like 4:30. I mentioned this before. I woke up at 4:30. I stayed up till like 9:30, so like for 5 hours. I fell asleep on my couch, and then I woke up at 5 p.m. Like, the Friday was deleted. There was no Friday. It was fucking nuts. So, like, after sleeping all day for Thanksgiving, I slept all day on Friday. Like, some fucking 4-day weekend this has been. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream on Friday. I'll pick one of these days on the weekend and I'll stream. And then I woke up today and I'm like, you know what? Today we're beating this fucking game. I'm gonna stream the rest of the fucking afternoon. We're gonna beat this stupid game.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
The only thing you need is a storage shed, and those aren't on sale. I just need a huge ass shed. Didn't buy anything because that shiz gonna be on sale after Christmas anyway.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I had thought of going to go get a TV, but I think my TV needs to be a slightly bit bigger, but my entertainment set, if you could call it that, is too small. to fit anything. I want to say above 65 inches. I want to say. But yeah, my current TV is a little bit too small for that. But I mean, it's a good size for me. It's funny is that I think the TV is fine. It's like a 49-inch TV. I think it's fine, but like whenever somebody would come over, it just feels like a little bit small, you know? My TV size is embarrassing. It's an embarrassment. Where the hell is this fucking thing, dude? I already forgot. People come for snacks and free food, right? They don't give a shit about the TV. It was like, as long as you fucking give me food. Did you just say your size is embarrassing? Yes, my size is very embarrassing to me, you know? I feel like I could be a little bit bigger. Huh? Alright, let's go back to the hideaway. I need to see where that hunt is.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
Let's see.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
I guess a wyvern is a sky worm.
Stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Oh no. Now that doesn't look too bad.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
It looks pretty good.
Rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Ew. He's fucking dead.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet
Piquant.
that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Not the sad music.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Sid, go and kill all of the wyverns, please. We need more of this. Alrighty. I need to go look at the board. If I can find out where that frickin' thing is.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
An army of Akashic. Oh, it's this. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has herefore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. So he's in the city. That makes sense.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Spider eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Yeah, we're literally gonna execute this guy. I mean, half of his body is... I mean, more than half of his body is unusable. Literally his entire body. He is stone.
How are you feeling?
He's probably fucking crying.
Mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Probably her dad.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor. Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah, quest complete! Give me the XP! Very sad. Very sad words. Okay. Let's see, I get some rewards. Wrong person. Don't want to talk to you.
You off then?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let's see here. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed.
Here you are.
Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Does that mean I gain, like, limit break faster? Lionheart Tonic. It's the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue side questing. Okay. We're back. Let's see. All right, so that is for sure in Lost Wing. Go do that. We'll go and kill him. Where could he be, though? Maybe he's up top? Maybe he's at top? Maybe in the chapel? Seems like a place for a boss fight. Nope. Where could he possibly be? Oh, maybe he's here. I think he's over there because this is like way too small of like an arena to fight in. That is a nice big open circle. Gotta find my way over there again. Oh. There he is. Holy trumpetor.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
86,000. No, let me just get number 4. Hey, ah! I canceled it. I canceled it. Scarletite. The hardest metals known to man.
Your work here is done.
A goblin coin. No available hunts. The only thing that means is that there's still more things to do. Because if I was done, it would say complete. Trading places.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price.
We want his talents.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
Take people's houses.
For a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
Jesus Christ.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements
Okay, excellent.
for the transportation of our guests as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in.
I'll do my best.
Everybody here is just cutting each other off.
Thread past Lateney's cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Nobody here is patient. Okay, I'm sure you'll need it. Where am I going? Okay. But how do they get there? How do we get there? Desmond, the moon bear. How did that happen? Yo ho ho. Dracos Deep. Goblin Mugger. These guys look taller, or am I crazy? Oh. They're not going to be so tall when I slice their legs in half. Jesus Christ. Is this the gully? Are we in the gully?
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
It actually looks pretty nice. Like a nice small village next to the river. They just needed a giga flare. Oh my god.
It's over.
I'm just kidding. Oh god, that looked like it hurt. Holy dive.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That's all of them.
We did it.
Let's head back to Boklad.
Oh. I'm Torgal. Fucking love this dog. If only my dog turned into a god. Okay, I bet the dogs are over here. I bet you los doggies are here. Oh god, the plant. Evil plant. Evil plant. I am Clive. I jump. I am skipping the plants. The plants, you are dumb. That's what's happening right here. Oh shit! I just used a high potion. This looks like a suitable place for a dog. Dog? Dang it. Well, you know this is definitely going to be like an S rank hunt right here. For sure. Maybe not yet, but it will happen. Not sure where. I'm gonna have to fix this up. Whatever, let's go back here. Let's finish this one up.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep... but Clive, don't tell her I was watching her. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
Don't tell her I was looking. The word she's looking at us.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Funny.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you all the same.
I don't think I do know where to find you, but it's okay. I don't think I can.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves.
I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
He had a whole ass speech and I just fucking X that shit. Oh, golly. Man, these look like long walks, dude. Holy. Okay.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
I'll kill them. I mean,
Feeling
what?
bold, traveler? I hope so. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful.
Be careful. You too, Gootsy.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
What a mess. Where do we...
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Again, with this area, dude. We've been here I don't know how many times. What?
Brave the Viper's nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
What now?
By a slow death or a quick one? Boys, he's all yours. that sword is mine.
These guys think that they're gonna go anywhere.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Laser! I keep forgetting that that's a charge. Wait, who's this? Who's healing? It's you. Ah, there's two healers. Ah, I see. I see what's happening. It's a charge. Got him. Imagine slicing some guy, then he turns around and fucking does a huge laser beam out of his mouth. Holy. Charizard.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
You?
Go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Fucking coward! As he runs away. This isn't the end of me!
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood!
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 Are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking. who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge, and a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
A little sword.
You'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Did she just take his eye out?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own.
Oh, wow.
So he lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
We'll
But
take
something
the
tells
other
me
eye.
The Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I know, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. So I did a bad thing and I looked up a location. I'm so sorry. I've let everybody down. The dogs I've been looking for are right here. So I think we're just going to make our way around and then go over there. And there are so many side quests, dude. I said I want to do them real quick, and it's not going to take 2 hours like last time. It's almost taken like 2 hours. It's like an hour and a half.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Pretty outfit. Take that pretty outfit.
These men are trying to rob me.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then?
Nope.
If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
I literally killed everybody in charge of the government.
Report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat. It's over.
Get back down here. What the fuck? I've literally toppled your entire government.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Bruh's immediately gonna start pickpocketing.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate, if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach again? Alright, we're gonna have to go this way. Same, dog, same. Very awoo. You just ever awoo? A sickle makes me sickle. We got any awooers in chat?
Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Just fucking absolutely ruin this guy's day. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
You ever thought about how weird bird feet are? Like, how the fuck did that happen, you know? Them things look scary. No.
Kicked out already?
No. This chum ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
His say-so?
Anyway,
oh, God.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Oh, yeah, they were supposed to come with me. I forgot.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
All right, all right.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Wait, Mickey, are you still here?
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Aw.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Zoltan.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
There's a river of bad blood.
Then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Sounded like he just burped. What the fuck? Good luck.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Oh, great. Another town that has like 20 billion side quests in it.
Mama.
And Papa come back. Oh, fuck.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
This guy's better sounding.
Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh,
if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
If only they knew what the... If only they knew what a bellows were. They would have, they would have been, they would have, oh, merchant!
See my wares?
What the fuck? The lion in the air. Man, I don't have any money for that shit.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Anything else you don't want?
Yo.
I'll take it off your hands.
Owned. Holy shit, I own so many of these. Can sell some of this stuff though.
Thanks. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Thanks.
Surely I don't need this many, right? I mean, come on.
I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Anything else you don't want?
I have so much of those things. Give me your orchestrion.
Here you are. Go safely now.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn it?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
As a personal favor to him.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I don't know. I feel like the way the world's going, these have to be.
This place was your home. I won't abandon it.
These have to get out eventually, you know?
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's go that way then. Giving us an edge over the rest. It's only a matter of time before they figure it out, you know? And if anything, if you give them knowledge of this thing, you can learn better fucking smithing practices from them or some shit. I don't fucking know. Please don't tell me it's that big fucking thing. Oh no, that's a buffalo.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Nice try.
That guy is so fucking dead, dude. Holy shit.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on.
Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Finding the skin. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow,
Should be
bow,
plenty.
bow.
Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Now let's get our bearers to do something else with their magics. It's like, fuck. Like they're saved. They're saved from having to keep the flames lit, but now they have to fucking do some other shit.
And take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
See? Trade secrets.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Ha!
Well, you know what they say.
Nope.
Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Nice. Let's go up here. Clear out the rest of the map. I think. Torkoal looks just like, eh. I am dog. He's just standing there. Oh my god. Oh wow.
The forges are back in action.
So it's a bunch of forges.
Flames of hell itself, thanks to these new.
Right then, you lazy monkeys. Back to the mine. We've got forges to feed.
Wow. A lot of stuff.
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return.
Oops. Yeah, it did take a little bit, huh?
as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
I completely forgot what the whole point.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well.
Okay.
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
I completely forgot the reason why we came here to do this. Oh well. We will become the biggest merchants in all the realm. Nah, I don't want to. Oh, okay. Like, god damn. That guy is used to rejection, let me tell you.
The free city's under siege.
All right, the dogs are here. There are the dogs. But my food's also here, so I'll be back while we stare at dog. Okay. Let's get some doggies. The pack. We're gonna start charging up our Mega Giga Flare.
Remember, you're on my side, Total.
Oh! These guys have a ton of health. Get one dog out of the way.
It's over. Over here! Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Kick the dog. Don't kick a dog in real life. Where the dog is actually trying to kill you.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
All right, so that is the last of the quests here. And I think of all the realm, mark available in this region, another one? There's another mark here? Ooh. Gods, I'm hungry.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
I'll fucking do it
You
again.
big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
I'll fucking do it again.
He wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Damn, I really thought I'd get a discount.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
I don't know how we do it either.
Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
What do I get? An Ouroboros! Oh, it's a belt. Now that's a funny way of saying belt.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you? And?
It's an Ouroboros. I don't think I can make that, can I? I didn't see it in that options.
Right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. and I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine, and I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, I'm dumb. I probably need to do... I probably need to do like another hunt or something. Probably don't have the ingredients for that.
So, will it be?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Stone Tongue and the
If it's
Comment.
knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Let's do some reading. My Lord Marquess. Oh my god, I died. She put poison in here. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. I already have abandoned him. I've already abandoned him. 5. I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward what the fuck? Remerciements? Excuse me? Don't just say...
Un remerciement.
Excuse me, it's French? Remerciement. Whatever. I shall be sending several barrels of the next season's vintage. I can only hope that they finally turn you off of that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowds believe, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Then we can see all of the little things we got. Got the Hanged Man signboard. That guy is dying as we speak. And we got this one. Okay, we have to go back to the hunt board. I can remember where that bird was. So we have the bird to kill. And I don't think we know what that other one is. Because I would have already had that if we'd done it before.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
An army of Akashic. Yep. The sickle. It's a Kupo of those. It's Nectar the Bold. Sickle. 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 Oh, don't make me walk all the way over there. Oh, no. That's a long walk.
Let's go.
Faster.
Faster. All right, we're so close, everybody. We need to kill this bird, and then we need to go and talk to that one guy in that one place.
No holding back.
And then we can continue the story. It's only been 2 hours and 10 minutes. That thing's still chasing me? Superhero X. Oh, there's the bird. What's Superhero X? Is that like Super Mario? Get me off of this.
Straight home now.
Isn't that a beautiful bird? Too bad it wants to kill us.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh my god. Chocobo looks like a parrot? It does. It doesn't have a stagger bar. That's interesting. Oh wow, he fucking parried that. The enemies in Chocobo GP. Chocobo GP has enemies? They're the villain?
Too slow.
Oh god.
Come on. Let's try. Too slow. Let's try.
Beat that fucking bird up. Beat that bird up. Bird up. Oh, he has a story mode? What the heck? There's the feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
They needed a story, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. They needed a story. Every Final Fantasy game needs a story. I need, just like I need to buy potions.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I'm so glad he's clearly marked with an icon. He could be anywhere.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
That man could be anywhere. And Torgal's just looking at him like, looking at him and looking at the icon on the map. Like, yeah, it could be anywhere. 5. Could be anywhere in this general area. He could be anywhere. Actually, where is he? Oh my god, he was right there. He blended in with the rocks. Like, come on. Why is he wearing that?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end.
Gotta go to bed.
I did what I could to help the victims.
Yo, have a good night, Caro. Thanks for stopping by.
Which way did they go?
And spending your day here. It's been a while.
I'll take care of them.
You have a good sleep, okay?
Enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Oh god. I switch icons and I just go stab them.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Pretty boy? I'm a pretty boy. Oh, that guy is not like the rest. Oh. my god, my Giga Flare wasn't up. That still did almost all of his health. Holy. That'll do the rest of it. Holy shit. Giga Flare is just a delete button at this point. I'm so high level.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will survive.
The garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Well, they're incinerated.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to
Now-
Northridge right away.
They don't have the look of anything anymore.
Had you not happened along,
Now that they have been vaporized.
Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Drips and dies.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford.
That his colleagues are all in one piece, yes. Forgot we came from Martha's Rest.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from
I need a
both
new
my
Lord
sources.
album to save me.
They have resumed their investigations.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis. and
I
we
need a
are
new
the free
Paper
men
Mario
must work
to save me.
And we must work together.
As it is
Like that one meme where it's just like, you saved me, you gave my life meaning, and it's like, I'm a virtual piece of paper. It's like another flare breath thing. I don't need this. I want Giga Flare. All right, everybody, the moment has been upon ye. We finally have new content. Surprised that Mario RPG is way shorter than T2ID. It's only like 10 hours, apparently. Right? That's what surprised me. That's what surprised me when I first played Final Fantasy 1. The Pixel Remaster. All of these games that are like, oh, this is my childhood. I played hours and hours and hours of this. They're fucking short. They don't last that long. Like at most you'd get 30 hours. It just goes to show how exponentially larger games are nowadays. 90 hours is like unheard of for these games. The only reason they're so long is because people just play them over and over again. Or they're bad. Exactly. Just be walking around, doing nothing, listening to the music, grinding endlessly. Cutscene.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! Woo! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Kinda hot.
Bard sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
More supplemental content. It's an interesting idea, for sure.
Here they come.
You know what's funny? Is that I think the series that has the most, if not the most constant supplemental content is Pokemon. I feel like it really is Pokemon.
Needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll see to these fuckers. You guys are funny. I love Gav. Gav and Byron have like the funniest fucking exchanges. Oh my god, that guy just exploded. The Pokemon games are supplemental content. But yeah, I mean, excluding the anime and the trading card games and the secondary video games and all that stuff, Pokemon constantly. You lazy old sack of shite.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
Oh my god.
Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I feel like the names of his... Yeah, I feel like the names of his swords keep changing. They always are constantly popping out like new animated series. Like just for this one game, they did three new side series. And they're all surprisingly really good. And then the movies always came with a very good soundtrack too. Oh, oops. Come on. That guy is so fucking dead, dude.
You're finished.
Mario Odyssey animated would be kind of goat, though.
That was easy enough.
Or like Luigi's Mansion.
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Uh-oh.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always at my axe. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Yeah, how the fuck are they gonna come back?
My friends, 'tis not blood that runs through a maiden's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
I like how the fucking the caption subtitle was like by mid sometime.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just do a level 3.
yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh my god. Oh, you're not making that, dude. You made that, dude. What? How did you do that? The gender clones. That's a perfect name for them. Clive, how are you gonna hold on to that? How are you gonna hold on to that? Mario Super Show and original Zelda cartoon, like they were so low quality but had so much love put into them. Yeah. We need another Mario show for sure. I feel like Illumination can pull it off. And then that means we get another voice actor. That's not Chris Pratt. Jill's alive!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Is that an oar?
Cheerio. Oh yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
We don't need him to. Don't. Thank God they cut him off.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
And have secure employment. You're talking like a whole like studio? That'd be interesting. Here he is, dude, Dion. He ran away. He ran away from us. This is where he wandered to. Oh shit, is he gonna turn too?
All this.
And Scene's audio is nothing but moaning.
What have I done?
My lord.
Medicine girl! Yo, medicine girl! Medicine girl pulling through. I thought he died. Nah, he did not die.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Fortnite!
He knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us, lad, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Love wins. Dion's there, collapsed on the floor. Love wins.
Pull ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands, battle stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
See, the thing is, he could just grab his sword and like cut the ship in half.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
This guy, dude, just monologuing the entire game.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, he just starts flying, bro. He just starts flying. Brace for impact. She wasn't lying. Bam! She just slammed straight into them.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
It's now or never. Oh, God. Guys. Guys. He's right there. Guys, he's right there. Oh shit, what the fuck are we gonna do? You guys are just, you guys are through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide?
Guy puts on his mask. Hell yeah, we love masked fellows. Oh dude, the Enterprise is in the background, look at that. Woo-wee. Oh, she's probably just getting distance from them. Feel that, you bitch. I wonder what abilities Odin, like what magic he's gonna use, because I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Holy Empire of Samberquest, or whatever you fucking call it, uses white magic. Very holy of them. What would this guy's magic be? Really not sure. Oh man, he fucking ran quick. Maybe dark gravity, like something like that, maybe. Because I think we got everything pretty much besides like bio. And like all of those neutral magics, like gravity. Very dark.
Proper fight at last. You're all going to die.
I need to hurry.
Literally nobody on the ship. You gotta hurry, Clive.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Cure! You're not gonna be casting that again. Who's gonna steer the ship? Oh, wow. I completely fucked that one up. Ay. Thank you, finally. Whatever. Kill that guy. Love a good stomp stomp. Ooh. Sorry, Jill. Got this guy. Treasure. Treasure, Jill. Okay. Again, super dark room. There's got to be a treasure box somewhere here, right? I'm just a cook. Breath of Earth. Wow. That guy died. That's the fucking place that we fucking... I'm sure this place is fine with fire.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
And so have I.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
We're on a ship, bro. Oh, is he transforming? He transformed. No shot.
In earnest, then.
Ah! That bro just alpha node. Slice anyway? Yep. Whee! Oh my god. Holy damn! That bro just Mosesed. Who's steering the ship? Nobody is steering that ship. Holy fuck, that's gonna hurt. It's still split. Yo, guys, we gotta get out of here.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Does it matter? I feel like she has to say yes. I mean, like, what are we gonna do? Leave her here? That's the only choice we have.
But to where?
There he is. I'm over here like, where's the battlefield gonna be? Odin just fucking creates one.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
I am in
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Nope. What do you mean, like it's step one?
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh God! I didn't even have time to change.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
You're telling me to press the attack and this guy's still attacking me? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? But I mean, it's like true. It's true to Odin, to be honest. Oh God! Oh God! I'm dead.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
You cut me!
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
Mythos.
What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
Mythos.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos,
Pause.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Was that the fucking, like, original castle theme? From Final Fantasy 1?
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Turn
For
back
too long
time.
has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Wait, my sword changed back.
It leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
I probably should have. Probably should have done
Ash
that.
is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested? Wait, what? Clive bested? What's happening? Impulse. Nice. Although this is not the one I want.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made
Pro
it
tag
uphill,
change, yeah?
and they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Naked.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless
us against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? You really know? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Ew!
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
My God.
Provided they want to be saved.
Somebody sat there in an office building and made that model. Both of them.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh shit, this is where we get it. We get it from shirtless Jill? Clothesless Jill?
Jill.
Naked?
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
See, this is how he should have gotten all the powers, to be honest with you.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Bahamut's power naked. Sure, Bahamut would like that too.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged
pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh my god, you're both naked. Can you just fucking kiss already? Holy shit. No. Oh my god. Her mouth is right there.
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
It has something to do with the moon, dude. The moon is fucking cursed.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Oh, I don't know if you wanna be there. I kill you.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Fucking kiss her! Give me the kissy! Finally, god damn, bro. Fucking sitting there naked on a fucking beach for who knows how long, and now you just fucking kiss each other? God damn. Fucking 48 hours into the game and we finally get the one kiss.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
No?
Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
There is?
Of course. Drake's spine.
Oh.
The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Or who's like, what the fuck? Can we at least get an obelisk anywhere, somewhere here, please? Obelisk, please.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there.
Randalar!
Self-Rash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. We got Shiva. Finally. They're close in on an enemy. Damn.
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Well, you already know that's probably going to... Probably going to replace Titan here. Let's see, rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped in it. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them towards Clive. River of icicles that greatly knocks back enemies. Hold buttons for more potency. Yeah, diamond dust. Yeah. Thinking mesmerize, but this kind of sounds like On Wings of Hope, dude. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, dun, 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 dun. More quests.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I have to help.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well. I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Do you think he do you think he should know? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm off. I'm off.
How do we split the sea? You reckon?
Let him talk.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts.
Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalimil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune.
Here you are.
A lot of ability points.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What was that gear? Was it not a gear? On wings of hope, rise up.
How was she? At the end.
Horseshit.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. But, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
For the good of the hideaway, I'd be...
Oh,
So, what exactly is this good stuff you...
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
All right then.
Will do.
Even weirder science. I think this is like our final upgrades, maybe? I don't know, because it involves a furnace. Oh my god, look at all of those quests. Holy shit.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin.
I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in a wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you are so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Oh God. Sir, I and the Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what she is so fucking troubled about.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
That's its self-destruction. Like, holy. Alright, now let's go see Joshua. Can't believe I did 2 hours of quest to do 1.5 hours of story to do 2.5 hours of quests. Where the fuck is Yotte? Oh, she's right there. Like, I just saw her fucking...
Can I help you, Sid? I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Of course.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yes.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have needed me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, the prince. Oh yeah, let's go back to the prince meanwhile.
What is this place?
Dion's just like, what the fuck am I?
Don't move.
Dion wakes up in a fucking infirmary, goes off somewhere, wakes up in an infirmary. Dion is so fucked.
It's fresh from the well.
Water helps everything. You know who I am.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
It also creates a bunch of trash.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
You lost your powers. He doesn't care about you anymore.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
To bear.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
Poultices!
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
I wish I had bread.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Yes, score 1,000 for Medicine Girl. She's been waiting. Now she can say, the Prince of Samberquois trusts in my poultices.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Moon!
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Returning to Waloed.
Do I?
As if we were there.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Then I'll do the 25,000 side quests I have fucking laid up. Oh my god.
His body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Alright. We have a lot of shit to do. And we have to do it now. Quickly. Let's get it done. Wow, the spiders have turned.
Let's go. Yeah. Damn it. The whole village has turned. Back to the stables, girl. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Need to deal with these ones first. Nice try. Too slow.
Bum 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 bum.
Not good.
Did I parry him? Oh no.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Well, let's go to Martha's Rest.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Their fucking Martha quest. I mean, Martha, what do you need?
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, but if Eastpool's going to survive, as of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
Well, yeah, I'd be fucking worried too.
Keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Green.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I'd be fucking afraid too. You just lost. You went from like an impenetrable fortress to like middle of fucking nowhere, where penetration happens all the time.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin it, we have to.
Nearly done. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Anything catch your eye?
Anything catch your eye? Satellite. Oh, no, that one. No, not that one. No, that one.
That all, is it?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Thank God these are both next to fucking obelisks. This doesn't look too good, dude. I feel like the fucking flood's gonna come over here any second.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from...
Gazal Greens.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade. All of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send...
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
The pot!
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Hell yeah!
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Give me a sword.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
All right, now what the fuck do we do?
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Martha just needs longer hair.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
Rosaria! Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
And I will do as me ask that you ask that we do we ask me.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha.
The calm before the storm.
I am the storm that is approaching.
And here it comes.
Oh, I thought it were people. Oh my god.
Let this village fall.
There are a lot of you. There were a lot of you.
There you go. You're finished.
Shiva! Wait, who's casting bravery? Oh my god, y'all are annoying.
Too slow.
Raptor.
Enough.
Enough.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's right and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Of course, they put it in between the two things so you don't fucking fast travel. When I like fucking press X to skip the dialogue, you know what it feels like? It feels like a YouTube video. You know, where they're just like constantly jump cutting to like another part and they're just like chopping every sentence to remove all dead air.
All right. There it is.
If only I had limit braked.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Back to East Pool. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
But I think it might.
We did it.
We saved Eastpool.
Fucking animation.
Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing.
I don't know who she reminds me of. Some like.
We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do.
Some movie actress.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. And still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Immediate flooded with either. Oh.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians.
Rosarians!
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian?
Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Pudlian.
But you should be proud all the same.
Eastpoolian. Eastpudlian.
Can't have the rest getting outclassed.
Is that how Liverpool
Which
is?
I ought to be getting back.
Liverpudlian?
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
Why?
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Oh.
All right. I will.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
Lord Rossfield.
Bum.
Do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, it was like 40 hours ago.
Stillwind Marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
Trace of
Since that day,
fear.
there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Pudlian. Pudlian. East Pudlian. I am on fire. Why am I on fire? Hello? Is there a reason for this?
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank
like
you,
a
Martha.
million gil.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Aye. Rekindling the flame. Phew. Okay, so this is done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that for every single fucking place, aren't I, huh?
Fly, Ambrosia. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely, you were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or, but you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
I am. And thank you for everything.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
I hope so. You had quite the pass yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I'm me back. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
So this is where I get their emblem.
Trust this Duke.
Where I help Isabel.
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec, a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, but given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
The Duke is there? Wait a minute, what?
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass, but you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbrec.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbrec is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less,
And you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me.
You're that sellsword the dame's so fond of. That was some fine work.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That so-called Duke is asking too much.
Duke. That Duke of Buzzard. What do you think, Chuck? Oh.
If you don't mind, what do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, well, whatever it takes. The garrison salvaged what they could from...
Sell anything today?
Sell anything today?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, are we? Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Then it's lucky we stayed.
One at a time now.
You're the one who was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Not looking good. All right, not looking good.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Uh-oh.
We already have a leader in the Dame. It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
I don't think this is gonna go well.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I don't understand how somebody could do this so quickly, like 100%ing the whole thing.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
Like, this takes so much time.
It will certainly help to hold back the thralls, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard. To be needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand together. With you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
captain just now.
I would
So that's the end of that. We all know, just like the other two, that there's going to be another half to that. And then when that's done, I'll get my seal insignia thing to put in my fucking little collectible thing. I probably won't have till the next part of the story is done. Which I'm hoping I could do today, but I mean, it kind of looks like I won't be able to.
Time to fight.
It's getting pretty late already. I don't know. We'll see where I am in the uptime when I'm done with all these quests.
Don't get surrounded. Straight home now. Two down, one to go. Still standing. For now, at least.
Yeah, for now.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved enough. So then, not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
I did, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, Barney. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
I don't have a bow. I need to fucking do this shit.
You...
We
Can't waste any more time.
Might be worth... Don't want any nasty surprises, do? Oh, and... Blackthorn. You and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gates as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me, and give those things what for, yeah?
Oh God. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like Katamari when you're like rolling up something. You're rolling up a lot of something and it just makes the noise over and over again. My battery's almost dead.
You're finished.
Go! Kill! More. Oh.
Apparently not.
Oh my god. That is the Chimera. You Torgal. That guy wasn't even fucking Tashik.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying. Just with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you, so... Thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How You made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my steel.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
True.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Got something for me? Oh, a seal. Oh my fucking god.
And this is?
Another fucking Boy Scout ribbon.
But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozh in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Fucking. Bro, can y'all just fucking whine things? Why are there so many quests every single time? What's different? What do you all want now? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect the... If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
Might I suggest it will lead you straight to the...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my...
inaccessible? Oh, I have to go this way. Huh? Man, you just want to make things annoying, huh?
Thanks, Gal.
Oh wow, it's thank God it wasn't a freaking enemy with a stagger bar. Holy. Too many staggerable enemies.
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful and firmly at the helm, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, but if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there in...
I'm afraid the
First we did the
Conrad
first two areas, and now
aside
the
their
second
differences in
two.
presenting, and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. However, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, perhaps a certain Lord...
How could I...
Victor will... I have him stationed by the desert gate.
I'll go and speak.
I'll go as whatever. I don't fucking care anymore. I was cutting off everybody's voice lines when it seemed
A League of Outlaws.
when it seemed worth.
Have some competition.
Now I don't fucking care. Just cut it off whenever.
Still in doubt.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for the play, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandit, and he said that you might be able to help me fight.
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Man, I can never can get how good this freaking water looks, dude. It looks so good. I want to drink it.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Easy.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid. I see that.
No, but...
No. So
what is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. At his escape route, some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them when Lubor felled him, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which, if he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who... They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? You want to...
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill.
That's right.
The rumors that he...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what if his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Yeah. Oh well.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a Sharon. I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are right on,
Ah, Clive.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick favor.
What is it that...
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravan, find out exactly how much faster.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
This is the second part. And then after this is done, I'll get a little plaque too. All these little fucking plaques.
Don't blame yourself, El. I know, but no buts about it.
Don't blame yourself. I know, no buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Leave
Bonnie came to give me a message from the talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate, but the consortium offered double what we did.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all.
Elle? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. You go to Cashlock, Theo. And even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders for meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this. She means to stay with us then.
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, so I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
To Randalar then.
Bet. I'll do my best.
Always waiting.
On side. Why you be outside?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
What I wouldn't give a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
Hot fucking demon arm.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Hot bloody fucking It's like, why are you talking like
Back to the stables, girl.
No! That was... It's just... No. 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 Are you kidding me? Thank you.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consort?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randall.
So you know...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountain. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you. I'll gather...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Oh, Theo. I'm coming. To finally, daily want. Over.
Come on. Faster! Back to the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep... You just have to pray he makes it...
I can do better than that.
Tell you, didn't I tell you to be a boss? No. It was obvious.
Where are you, Theo?
Don't.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
damn gamer.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
It is.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Fix the mic. Let's fix it itself. I'll look at. Visually striking. Know why it's doing that.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Right.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Sure it's...
Theodore.
Yeah, I need to reset it, but too much right now. simply plugging it back.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye. El.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
First one.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him. and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
It like made a noise. And then it turned itself off, and then it turned itself back on, and then now the microphone works. But I can still hear things. Like if I were to play, like I can hear the game on my end. Let's see, if I were to play only for a split second. Interesting. OBS still does not pick that up either. So OBS is failing to capture the devices. Which is not a good thing.
Well, hello, lady.
You can, okay, now you can do that. Okay, okay. If I do this. Oh. Hello? There you go. Can you hear that? You can hear the game now? Whee, that was weird. That wasn't a good experience. All right, we're back. Holy. So yeah, what I did was I swapped the source device on the audio on OBS, and then it like fixed itself basically. That was weird. Oh my god. So wait, did you hear anything else during that? What was the what for? Because I thought I heard something come out of the speakers. Was there like an ugly noise? Or were you like, what? For the revelation or whatever? It was just crunchy. Oh my god. I wonder how long that was going on for. Because, I mean, I'm always watching it, but I didn't actually, like, notice it doing that weird cutting in and out until you mentioned it. And then, yeah, I was seeing, like, the levels on the mic look fucking weird. And it sounded like you were whispering. I was whispering at some points. I was like, what if it's like, it has something to do with how loud my voice is? So then I was like, so can you still hear me if I whisper like this? Oh my god. I was so fucked. And I'm like, I'm trying to do the boss fight. And then there's like 12 years of cutscenes after that. And I'm just like, oh my god. You said what to the whisper? Oh. I thought you said what to like the story. I'm like, oh my god. Are they like related and she wants to fuck him? Is that what's going on? Bro, I missed that shit. Okay, thank God. Woo! Like, this is like the novella shit right here. Anyway, what's up, Koi? Sorry. Sorry all of that just happens, but I mean, I'm glad it's fixed. What's good, gamer? Yo, we have been a little good gamer. You know what's hilarious is that it has been like 1 to 3 hours of like actual gameplay story content, main scenario, and the rest has just been side quests. Like, there is like 2 hours worth of side quests between every like main story thing. They just like keep churning them out. And it's like not even that I'm a completionist. I just feel like I feel icky leaving these side quests here because there's only like 1 or 2. But they take so fucking long. Anyway. They threw a B-Day thing for you, yo. I feel like I've already said happy birthday, but happy probably belated birthday? Question mark? Completionist? Birthday completionist? Yo, what up, Tarantula? Or what? Remake of action adventure mix between Sims, GTA, Day of the Tentacle for America's Next Top Model. Holy shit. Imagine you just do your like model shit and then like afterwards they're just like, all right, now go and shoot grandma or some shit and steal this car. So they planned something? Gotcha. That's nice of them. How about Thanksgiving? Were Thanksgiving? What? What? And did you do any Black Friday shopping?
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
You meet your daily American capitalist quota. Oh, I did it too early. Black Friday sales aren't even actual sales anymore. I know. Feels fucking bad. So much leftovers, nah. Yeah, I only really went Black Friday shopping like before COVID. That was pretty much it. Like I did, and when I did that, I didn't really get that many things. The only like big thing that I got was my stand mixer.
You have our thanks, stranger.
But I mean,
who are you?
It's pretty much it. A lot of the times it's just walking around and buying everything
Forgive me,
that
man.
nobody else wanted.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them and to you.
But yeah, it's not even like any discounts anymore.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would.
I don't need anything, just more money.
Cause, an honor to which all
Mood.
aspire.
The truth.
Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
The notes are just like, Ultima is like a god. Lamau, XD. Art.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Clive is like, we already know that! Just need that sustain. Just need that sussin. That sussy. You need that sucker. There you go. That's a good use for that word. You need the sucker.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues'
TTYD. Hell yeah.
Here, take them.
The only big things next year are TTYD and Dawn Trail.
And inform you forthwith if I discover aught
Bad.
fight against Ultima.
I'm gonna try to, but I wonder if I can break my previous awakeness.
Had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends? Were these your orders?
What was it, like 36 hours? I bet I can beat that with Dawn Trail.
Devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
I won't sleep until I see the other Dawn Trail.
And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
I wonder if I should do webcam for that. If I do webcam for that,
Not a point over which it would be
you all could see me like die.
the Undying have served the Phoenix.
The only reason it worked for Endwalker is because I had the fucking VTuber. You couldn't see me dying.
We live to serve the Phoenix.
Except for the fact that the VTuber was all slumped.
For that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren
Dream of TTYD where they had new areas in a map that was completely different.
It does not further the cause
With
of
all the
Phoenix
characters in it?
to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
I still think...
Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
They should do Paper Luigi.
Think not
I feel
only
like it could
how you
work.
can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
Can't believe another expansion's coming so soon. Every 2 years. Every 2 years.
My lord, if you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to
You
the
thought it
Phoenix,
was a real trailer
and
until you woke up.
understand what it
Shit.
means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. It is my hope that we may continue to do our duty.
Boom, 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 boom. You found a mini Splatoon character maker and you made a new PNG tuber? Nice. I see. That's cool. I kind of wanted to make this one, but like with all the other characters too. So I'd have an Inteleon one, and then I'd have Ivy. Just like switch it up between the three of them every so often. And these aren't that hard to make, especially if I keep it simple and not put any animations in it. I can definitely get at least one of them out in the day. But I have to like be feeling it, you know? I gotta be like zoned in. But I have other things that needs be drawn. So that's not gonna happen until I can fucking get off my art blocked ass and fucking work on them already. God damn it.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip.
With the big bearded rock car later. You'll get the Fantasia at least. If they just remaster like how they did in Mario RPG, you wouldn't be mad, just a little disappointed. Feeling artsy, wowie. I mean, no, I don't feel artsy right now.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Wow. That looks like Invictus, but black.
Sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
Gotta say to manifest.
Yeah.
I'm staying aura.
List of materials.
Just wish they had different horn designs. Yeah. Dude, they're gonna get a buff when it comes to their faces soon. They're gonna actually make the liminal rings look good. Instead of just like a neon highlight.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I wish they did a little bit more though.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
With the
Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
with the
No more drinking
texture update.
It's about time I had something to say.
I don't know. It seems like a lot of textures are still lacking, and they're just really like, oh, let's fix the faces, guys. Like, I feel like there's a lot more things that they could fix. Like my Demon Dragon Man. Yeah, and I feel like them not wanting to change the way the characters look too much was just a real big excuse for them not to make any more, like, not for them to not make any more models like with the faces. Like, it's like, okay, you can keep them all the same, just add more. Like, what's wrong with that? If people want to change, they can change the new ones you did. Goddard Damarug design draft. Maybe they wanted to do faces, yeah.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
What's wrong?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Wait, is Ice Brand better than the one I already had? Better than the one I wasted all this time to get? Okay, thank God. Ancient Ashen Legends purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Okay.
Have
you tried Molly's lemon?
Happy 9 hours? Hell yeah. Dragon Quest 9. Echoes of an Elusive Age, yes. I gotta say, I'm enjoying the classic RPG adventure. Is that like classic as in like you're some random hero and you gotta go do this quest? Or is it like classic as in turn-based? Glean with this steel so that the world may be new in its reflection. Damn.
Ah, Sid. So?
Good, thankfully.
Quote, Cosmic Koi 2023.
Million? I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
That's a quote I'd put on my Twitch story. Do I sound like I'm from Eorzea? Yeah. That was a great roleplay. Sometime later.
May I present to you?
To me? To you?
The Telemon Furnace!
Furnace!
She's a beauty.
Working on it.
You saved my beacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's
Rewarded.
fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
My bag's flexible.
Buy me a bigger,
about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Instead of getting Clive a better bag that's bigger, he just is slowly making enhancements so that it's stretchier and it could fit more things in it. Just buy the man a bigger bag, bro.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
So you're the Sid in the universe? Sid in all FF games just relates to a genius engineer that tilts the tide of the war in their own world, right?
Can't think of any right now, but...
Yeah, I would say that. Sid is pretty much like a smart genius engineer.
Maybe even out there, too.
You're Sid in this game because reasons.
About the inventions you've helped us put together? That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
I don't know if you want spoilers. Clive having major back problems. And not just because of the bag? Huh? 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 It's because of the sword. Oh, okay, okay. With 2Ds. Excuse me? With 2Ds? What's happening?
Can we represent the story? Canva lost. It can't be true.
And I still played. Okay, well, so if you're fine, then
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Sid was another character in the game, who was a genius engineer, and something happened to him, and he passed on his mantle / title of Sid to you. Now you're Sid. I was supposed to go to the store. So now everybody calls you Sid. So you are the Sid. Sydney's nut.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me
You'll not find a better
blind.
price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sid Meier. No. Civilization 16. Clive, there's but one crystal left that needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Eldwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Hard to believe Theo was gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it's everything I can do not to fall into my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Eloise. Why is everybody from Europe? Because everybody knows the Middle Ages only happened in Europe. No! Alright, I think... No. We have one more thing to do. Ay, ay, ay. Rosariers. Rosariers. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage. A phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes, real. Oh, God.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
We are the shadows that quickened in the Firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings.
Here you are.
Ring of Swiftshot.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What does this item do that I won't use? Charged magics by 0.2 seconds. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, let's see. I kind of don't want to find out where this place is by myself. So, does anybody mind if I fucking look this shit up? Because I don't care. Okay, it is right here. This is an S rank, so I'm probably gonna be dead.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? How the hell did that bastard get through the desert?
Strategy guides used to be a thing. I know, you have to read through somebody's like fucking monologue and then they tell you where to go. Oh, yeah, I would have had a strategy guide. All right, here it is. Somewhere here. There? Yeah, it's that thing. It's the Chimera from 14. I mean, the hunt. Gorgimera. Cheat.cc. Bruh. Cheat. Memory unlocked. Delta attack. Oh, fuck. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Get him, Dorgle. Finally, can I like press the button? Yo, interrupt that Rams voice. Cheatcc.com, dude. I used to look that up for the Grand Theft Auto cheat codes all the time. no, you don't. Okay, let's see. What is he gonna do next? Dragon's voice? Ah! Ram's voice? Delta attack. This guy isn't that hard compared to the fucking dragon. I think I might replace that one with the Titan. Ooh, you're dead, Buddha. See ya. Fire the Kamehameha wave. Damn it, you're still alive. Fuck you. Die. You lose. You lose. I remember reading play guides that were made in like Notepad. You mean GameFAQs? Or Calcum?
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah, you dumb bitch. Yeah, it's like what? Yeah, GameFAQs. There's a lot of guides that I look up on GameFAQs that are still like that. They're like the fucking Notepad. They have a pixel art, ASCII art for like everything.
Come back.
Is my dot on 100%?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of power.
I have this dot, which is like a dot that goes around me, and it also blocks any attacks. And I have this piece of gear that keeps it on for 5 more seconds. Right? So basically, by the time it expires, it's probably up in a few more seconds. And then I have this dot that I just got that basically I place it somewhere and it's there. And then on this one, this is also a dot that persists around enemies, and I can do it up to 4 enemies, or they can all be on 1 enemy. This one is like it's in front and behind me, and it grabs everybody towards me, but it combos with this dot. So like I grab them towards me, and then I cast this dot, and it pushes them away into the dot. And then this one is like damage, like what do you call it? I use that to raise the damage combo. So like you get times 0.01 for like every hit you do. So if you do this, by the time you're done, you're already doing times 1.5 extra damage per hit. And then when I finally get to that part, then I do giant Giga Blast at them. And that just does a huge shitload of damage. As for the special abilities, this one I haven't really been using that much because I just got it, but it's like a dash. I already have dashes that kind of do what I want to do already, so I don't really see much use into this. This one is a grab move, which lets me grab things, but if the target's too big to be grabbed, then whenever I stun them halfway, I knock them out for a little bit more time. That's just enough time for me to use the gouge move to like quickly lower the rest of their stagger gauge while they're still staggered. And then this ability, the Wings of Light, where I'm just kind of like standing there, I can build up the levels, and when I get to level 4, it just does a lot more damage and it lasts longer. But you can like sit there and charge it forever, because a lot of the times you can just walk away very slowly from them and they won't catch up to you somehow. So you could do that, but which is what I did when I first got it. But I learned that if you dodge, if you like precise dodge while in that form, you get a big chunk of gauge. So you really just need to dodge like 4 times and you have it maxed out for you to use. So kind of fucking broken. And dodging is like super easy in this game. So it's pretty simple.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
What do I need? Dark steel and a primitive battle horn. So I get those from hunts. So I'll have this probably in the next round of hunts, I would only assume.
Anything else?
Read the book again, because apparently somebody fucking wrote to me. Or unless I missed something. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rowed gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck still in Blightwater over a bonner. What the fuck does that even mean? There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Pants in a bundle, as they say. Should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? I remember reading so many guides on GameFAQs that on your Wii internet browser. Damn. I don't remember doing anything on the Wii browser besides like turning YouTube on for like a joke. The same thing with the DS browser. The only weird thing I did was like my phone had my phone at the time, it was some Nokia phone. I had been blessed with G internet. So I went to the internet browser on the phone. It wasn't a flip phone, it was a brick. And I went to Twitter and I like checked my email. And then it took forever to load the page and I just gave up. G internet, yeah. And then when I would lose the G internet, it would go to E internet. So I had E internet. It was great. The Wii internet browser when my sister would hog the family computer. See, I was the family computer hog, so. But my brother had gotten a laptop at one point, and he used that for a little bit, but he never really was on the computer, if that makes sense. He was either playing the PlayStation or he was out with friends, I think. So, and the rest of my family didn't even use the computer. It was mostly a computer for me, to be honest. And everybody else, like, we all did our homework on it, right? Pretty much, if we needed to type something. Or, like, research for a paper or something.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Finally, everybody! Story after 2 more hours.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
We can do the story again.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Just fucking fall asleep.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every
Damn, those
court,
pecs.
parlor and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Wow.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Why do I have to do anything? Why can't I just like tell somebody to do something and then they do it? What is that? Why is there another quest?
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Oh, I didn't even notice that Rosaria's here again on the map. Yeah.
I have the details here.
Eggy. Look at all those people dead. Wait, she has a name? The medicine girl?
Thus ends today's lesson.
Let's see what the quest is. Oh my god. Where the fuck did this come from? What do you want?
Please, you're great. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Oh, okay, anything for you.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
My lord, yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help?
For Joshua, anything.
Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
Dragon's piss.
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and...
Phoenix, heal thyself. Alright. Let's go fuck around the aqueducts. Aquafarm. From where you think.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Oh, fucking gig ass, bro.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything until they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Blizzard! I cut off my Giga laser, bro. Too early. Hey!
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right.
Oh, there's Jill.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Here's your fucking soup, yote.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and wart I could find.
Stoner wart. Here's your fucking stoned wart.
My lord, I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear.
Hand on hip.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored that you should say so, but I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, let's fucking continue this God's forsaken world. Oh my shit, dude.
How do you split the sea?
I split the sea by first inserting 2 fingers.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Yep.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now,
Eluded you?
I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise thing.
Boy, is anybody eating that bread in the back right there? I want some of that bread.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Any more quests? I swear to God. Okay. So I kind of wanted to talk to Hippocrates just so I can see the animation.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Adamantite. Gil. Wait, what? Gil has been the common currency of Valastia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbert the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. The Great Bank of Gilbert, the lender. Magitech. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than existed eons past. The Mother Crystals of Demekes was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in the southern Ash, Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains of them, save for the scars left behind by their passing. The Mother Crystals of Demekes, and then Drake's Horn in South Ash, and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Funnily enough, that's where the Blight started, right? Is when those things fell. Wonder. Bright convolution of shards that sit at the center of each mother crystal. When the heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dalmekia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind a great crater. Oh.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Interesting. So this is where the first crystal was, right there. Just hilarious because there was one right here. So this one fell. Then one over here fell. I don't know where. Probably over here. And then another one fell up here. Probably where that little crater is. And then we took this one down. And then we took this one down. And then we took this one down somewhere here. And then we took this one down. And then now we're going to go take this one down. Imagine if it was like a Mother 3 moment. If it was a Mother 3 moment where, oh, something good's gonna happen when you get rid of all the needles in the earth. Oh, the something good that happened where the fact that the needles were keeping something asleep and unearthing the last one woke it up and now it kills everybody. That'd be hilarious if that were to happen here.
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
Link's Awakening be like, right? All right, off we go then.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
You a homosexual?
You took her icon, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I fucking took it. Grabbed her titty and everything.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh yeah, that's why she's not here.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But
So she didn't choose.
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
and so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
I punched the shit out of him.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Footfalls.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Jesus.
Sample its inhabitants' hospitality.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
I'm fucking running.
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Yikers. Yikers. What if Clyde just started saying that shit? Uh-oh. Yikes. Uh-oh. This is a very scary thing. Uh-oh.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashek here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Boo-doo-doo, boop, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boop. Bow, now, now, bow, now, now, bow, now, bow. Bow. War cry. You stop that. You stop crying right now. Whatever they did in Octopath Mario RPG. If Square was in charge of a fucking Mario RPG in Octopath style, I'd fucking die, dude. Okay, but here's the thing. Would you want a Mario RPG? Oh. Would you want a Mario RPG that has Mario characters? Or would you rather have an RPG that had Mario themed characters? Like, not Mario himself, but something that would be in the Mario universe, like a Koopa or a Goomba or a Toad or something, or like a new race of character. I don't know. I feel like I would want something like that rather than Mario, Peach, and Bowser go on a journey. I don't know, though. They probably wouldn't do that. It'd be like, Mario's Mario. Why is Mario not in our game? Yeah. Mario RPG, but with no Mario. They wouldn't do that, though. Oh my fucking fuck. What is that? Oh, man. This thing has a fucking six-pack, though. Pandemonium?
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Say goodnight! I need to get Will-O-the-Wisp out now. This guy's doing way too much fucking... Peep the horror. Nice. Nice. Oi, oi. Just do a level 3. Just do a level 3. Oh my god. Another 75K-er. Got him. He's dead. Say goodnight, motherfucker. Woo! We killed Pandemonium! Oh my god. Scream what you like, because we're all bad here. Just have it be all the side characters. I don't know. There's some of them that I don't want.
Your reign is at an end.
We're all Maggie. I was like, this is like an oddly open area for nothing to happen. And then the fucking cutscene happens. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh my god, it has been 10 hours. It's been 10 hours. The uptime thing broke. It's like inside the screen now. Oh, wow. TTYD definitely has its own unique style. For sure. I feel like if they did like side characters or side races.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
They could definitely do things like Octopath did with like outfit changes based off of what jobs they had. And go about that way. That'd be cool. Castles are so cool.
Aye, aye.
What the fuck? Guys, I just killed Pandemonium. Y'all got nothing on them.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
I wouldn't see why not. Probably always been like that.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Wait, what?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always
Really?
do. Mostly.
I don't think this is a good idea.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, Clive. I don't think that's a good idea.
It's so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I am not required to fight these guys. Thus, I don't care. Wait, why? It's because these things are chasing me? Uh-oh. Masamune? Wait, what? He's just there? It's still worth less than Ragnarok. The Hand of the Rhea? Like diarrhea? Why did I say that? Chronoliths are similar to the stone at the fucking hideaway. In that within them is a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Time trial, but with only the feat and abilities of a single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
What does this get me? This is the only one of these that I found. I'm pretty sure I found another one, but I didn't have the icon, so it didn't activate. Now I don't remember where I found it. Hmm. How did I do that? How did I do that? How did that happen? Was it this? Is it the mid-air one? What do you think of your newest animations? What the fuck are going on in that fucking Let's Play? Oh my god. Fucking John trying to put on lipstick incorrectly. Being corrected for it. But yeah, they're pretty good. Is there a reason though that you're not coloring everybody? Is it just like to save time?
Enough.
Stage 1 complete. Just do anything? So now I have Ice Age and Mesmerize.
It's over. Let's try.
Like UPA style of animation. Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Icebound Fanatic, I just realized. Oh. I think I got that because I dodged with the cold snap. Weird. How many stages is this? These only be 3. I only see 3 being actually here. Oh, what? We got Mesmerize and Diamond Dust? Ice Age and Diamond Dust. Slay an enemy frozen with Cold Snap. 2 enemies with Diamond Dust. Charged, Punish. Ability Finish, Multi-Burst. Three parries in a row, dude. You were not meant to be alive. I'm gonna save Diamond Dust for... Oh my god, get up. For the 3rd round.
It's over.
Got him. Or the colors are assigned in the fan-made flowchart. Yeah, I think if they're individual colors, That might work a little bit better. I think I had a little bit of a hard time trying to like differentiate the characters, if that makes any sense. Not that I wasn't like obvious who's who, but I don't know. The background in them kind of doesn't. Maybe it's just I don't personally like it, probably. The fuck is this guy? What do I get? Diamond Dust and Rhyme? Oh, yeah. I have 4 minutes to kill this guy. The fire? Oy, oy. This is hard. Yeah, it's a dodge. That's what it is. Yeah, it isn't good. Diamond Dust. All right, you're dead, dude. You're not dead. Ooh. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, got him! Hell yeah! Ooh. That was fucking scary. Get me out of here. It kind of grow, but Lucas somehow knows how to suck me into almost every game. Influencer. A final trial? Oh, that's not happening. Am I still fucking like almost dead? This kind of made me want to get fucking Diamond Dust, to be honest. Diamond Dust did a lot of fucking damage. Oh, I reuse it to do another attack. So I get frostbite, and then the dodging attack gets... I get permafrost, and then... Oh. Hey, maybe if I fucking read, yeah? Maybe if I fucking read? See, the only problem with getting diamond dust is that it's a very long cooldown, right? So now I'll have 2 very long cooldowns that I can't really just use. But another thing, Mesmerize only really helps me fighting weak enemies, not necessarily bosses. So I wasn't even using it for damage on bosses. They're 2 of your favorite LPs ever. Yeah, a good Let's Player can definitely draw people into a game, for sure. They can make you like a game more than you previously could. Oh my god, I was like, that looks a little bit weird. Jesus Christ. For sure.
This won't be easy.
Especially when it comes to like really long RPGs too. A lot of the times they're really annoying to play through, but if you're watching somebody, you don't have to play through it. So you can just enjoy all the story beats and skip around and look at reactions and stuff, and yeah. And it also like puts different perspectives, you know, when it comes to the game.
Breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Like people would see a scene and think of something completely different than what you thought when you first saw it. All right, so
That must be Estla.
makes you think of things differently. Just because there haven't been any games you're interested in seeing them play. Yeah, that was me for a while with Chugga. Chugga was doing a lot of games that I didn't really care anything about. So I just stopped watching his channel for the longest time. But now that he's doing like Pokemon and Xenoblade and all the other stuff, you know, I've been watching it. I say Xenoblade as if I watched Xenoblade. I think I meant Splatoon.
Then we're too late.
I didn't watch any of his Xenoblade playthrough because it was way too fucking long. Because that game is way too fucking long.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
You just want to play shitty, obscure games.
No quarter gap.
Your quarter!
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh.
Farewell.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Question for later, Gap.
Damn, I did that too early. Like Steven's old Sim 3 playthroughs. It kind of looked like Gaff fucking hit me.
Here they come.
And come.
So much bloody cum!
You're finished.
Ava. Hey yo? Oh, dude, you're not going to. It's just that this shit's annoyed. Why don't none of them die? Die. Who the fuck is this guy? I killed Pandemonium. Fetch me their souls.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Nope. Chaga and friends try to do The Sims 2 Pooklet method? Golly. What's the flurry animation?
Gav. Gav!
It's pretty good if the first episode of an LP is better than like the best meme on a channel. That's a lot. That's saying a lot.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
He's charging the Zentetsuken, bro. He's charging the Zentetsuken, bro. Odin doing Odin things. Just summoning 50 billion spears out of the sky to create a barrier unlike which the world has ever seen.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I don't even fucking know, bro.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
The bird just fucking died.
We seek an audience with the king.
Sexy Nightman, yeah.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Like what? With more hot guys. I don't know, man. Odin's fucking nuts, bro. Imagine this guy fucking comes with his fucking 6-pack, probably 8-pack abs, giant pecs, and his armor is like, there is no armor on his front chest and abs, just so you can see how fucking strong he is.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Fucking alpha male radiant energy right there, dude. Literal whore. Literal whore.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
You would obliterate me. You'd obliterate anybody. Holy moly.
Please.
Expecting mother. Holy.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Hoot wireless.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Oh no. They're Welsh. Ah.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Because there's one in her.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Her nut hasn't cracked because there was one in her.
It's a bearer.
Oh.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Imagine it's the next fucking Odin dominant. Bruh.
This tower.
What the fuck is
That's
that?
where we'll find the king.
knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Mm-hmm.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost.
Where is the Phoenix?
Unless that's the Phoenix. Oh.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
With Edda, by the way.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
The Edge of Infinity. Holy shit, dude. This really just keeps on going, huh? But I know I can't.